Hello, everybody! We're back. We're playing more Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna keep going. We'll pick up where it crashed last time.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
And the menu just talks to you.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Yeah, because I decided to... I was gonna do that one. And the game crashed on our way over there. Like, can't handle that. They're too high a level. I can't get over there yet. I might explore over this way, see what we could find. Yeah, and as we were running back, the game crashed on us, and that was the last time it had saved. But the clip we got from yesterday, I put that up as it's doing decent already. It's only been live 45 minutes. Couple hundred views on YouTube. Was that 50 when I looked on TikTok? Don't really care about TikTok. At some point, yeah, we are going to go through and start exploring. Because, like, there might be stuff! Yeah, but we're gonna head to this one first. And I know I can... There's a thing here I can unlock, so we might go do that.
Hit what in the where now?
What? Okay. There was another... I thought I had put something else. Uh, Thought I had done that. How did that get set to my melee? I had set crouch sneak to that instead of left control, because left sprint, like sprint time, fine with left shift. Control, it's just, it's awkward, because I have to That is where I want. Why did it change that? Yeah, that's where I want it. Like, why did it shift that? Like, it totally shifted that to a different button, and it's not what I wanted. I need to look around this building. Wait, how does one get into the basement? Hmm. Yeah, because I like being able to do that. Oh, I wonder why they... Game shifted that control. I don't know why.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down. That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Yeah. I hate that. Like, oh hey, you're in town. You can't look at the big map. That house. Okay, let's go see her real quick.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
There's my points there. Like, the only points there I'm not really getting every day is like, oh hey, I'm not gonna just sit and make a whole bunch of searches from my PC. I'm just not. Look what I could... Nah, actually I can't. I don't have engineering 2. But I do have this. Yeah, there's probably a way you could have done this without killing all the drones. Because I know there was. It's right here.
Let me know when you need a distraction. How are you still upright over there?
Curious. The dog's barking at someone. Or not really barking at someone, he's just kind of being loud. There's no one else here, so... She's just like, I gotta make noise because there's no one here. Though the sounds she makes, you'd think we beat her? No.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh, God. Right as I was... But...
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Health benefits available at no cost.
I need medical 4 or brawny. What do I need for brawny? Or is that here? Hmm. I'm guessing I'm not strong enough. Yeah, alphabetical. Yeah, like brawny, it's like I'm just not, I guess I'm not strong enough. Okay. I could get medical up though. Wait, the silencer cuts the damage in half? At least use the same ammo. Yeah, we're gonna wander over to that. I definitely got to explore this map. I need to level up. 'Cause I wanna. Let's see. Medical's at 0. I do need to put points into that. But I think next I'm going to engineering. I want to put a point into science, maybe medical if I get 3. Because, oh yeah, toxicity crash threshold is. I need to improve that just because sickly. I just sound like I'm about to be attacked.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Hal? Are you breathing? Say something! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop the machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Oh, I don't have those.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I like that. Question, why did I pick up a Grizzly 700 arm? Like, why did the game let me? Like, it's not stealing. If it was stealing, it would be red. But it's not red. Therefore, it's not stealing. Like, this is why you do side quests, everybody, because now I can double jump.
Oh, you're by our prop of Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay, so science, definitely, or medical. Probably medical. Medical seems like I could do that.
Overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do medical. You guys don't need that. Can I look around up here first? Yeah, that dude was an idiot. That's not the way you would jump off. Like, any side. Literally any side. And you would still be alive.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Yeah, because we could technically, like, they're stuck up here. We're not. Okay, so my brilliant trait, otherwise we'd be stuck up here and I'd have to go level up, guys. Luckily I'm brilliant, so I could do this anyways.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Okay, so my perk, the brilliant, made it to where, oh hey, it didn't just destroy it. Okay. Okay, so that one just goes back there. Look at the map. Not stealing. I think I just keep saying that. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. As I take everything, people will believe that it's not stealing. Just like, it's not stealing. It didn't have anybody's name on it. Oh, this is the way they wanted me to get up here. Oh, I need engineering 3. Oh, it's like there's so many perks I just wanna... Ah! I need engineering 3, I need medical. Okay, we're into town. Let's go see about this. There. I don't need that out.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. How I feel about that?
Okay, so how does one get to the basement? Oh.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
Nah, if I had the right perks, probably not.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping. Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend.
He was hoping his friend was a ghost.
A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything.
Because it helps to talk about things, people. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, look, we got another lockbox. She didn't have nothing? Dang. Okay, so I want to put a point in the medical. Let's put 2 in the medical. I wish it gave you a perk point every level. Like, if I was on PC, I would definitely mod that in. But I also somewhat understand why. Okay. So this, get rid of this one. So this one, we have to go to the... Go do that. Like, cause this one requires me to go there. This one just requires me to find keys. Hey, dude, your business partner was a fucking idiot.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Oh, so...
Well, here's all I can spare.
So, he's an idiot. His business partner, also fucking idiot. Yeah, that, you're...
In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Because, honestly, who doesn't want to be able to do this?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Okay. Okay, so we need to do this. Want to explore a bit? I'm asking you guys if it. Matt, I'm going to explore a bit. And by that I mean there's this cave over here. So, how much of those do we have? Huh. So, base health, toxicity drain, base health, or range scanner. So I need one more of these. There, can I step into the ship? Yeah, I need one more. Can I unload my stuff? Oh. Give me that. Break down all junk. Now, here, honestly, I dislike that it silence. It does half damage, but its stealth multiplier is a lot higher. Oh. Okay. Oh, lockpick 11. So, do I have like a carry weight? Because it doesn't look like it. Let's do that. Give me my shotgun. So I need long range. I need a long range weapon, which I'm fine with. Give me like a sniper or something. Like this doesn't. I could use a scope on this. Yeah. Do you notice your like outfits aren't in it? It's just your hats and stuff. Let's get out of here. Someone's still asleep. She disconnected, but she's still asleep, so she hasn't reconnected.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Oh yeah, it is. These are still like even sneaking, like stealth damage with this is. Yeah, we can't handle that yet. I'm also curious what's down here.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Okay, so we probably could handle that. Oh, there it is.
Entering a confrontational state. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Oh, someone's back. Can I not eat this stuff while in combat?
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Something? Oh, she's not even there. So she reconnected and then wandered off. That's okay. Good morning. Okay, so I can't do anything with that unless I get explosives 3. What do we got here? There's something here, here, and here. Ah, fun. Oh, it's foil.
Oh, Lucy, what am I going to do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Oh, medical 3.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Oh, I don't want to... Nope. Like this... Like, if you're dumb, you would just feed them more. So I need medical 5 on that one. I look around your farm. See, this stuff says steal, so it's stealing. But if it doesn't say it's stealing, it's not stealing. Why did she got... I'll be back. Like, I do want to level up, because I do need, I think, medical 4. I'll try to get to medical 5. Like, it'll help me a lot, too, just because of the sickly perk.
Sequencing attached routines. You are dying. Emergency protocols ready.
They're in combat because of something, but I couldn't tell you what.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
As indicated. Commencing combat-related activities. Remote Valerie unit requires support. Resuming hostilities.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's
I'll let him keep talking, then we need to make ammo.
dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshall,
No, wait.
sanitation specialist.
I don't need
future
refreshment.
big-time VP.
I'm so
signing
refreshed.
off.
Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a... Really refreshed.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, need you to make some ammo.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh,
Loyal subject. Loyal subject.
he's making compact rounds for a gun we're not using. This one. Because this uses short rounds, shells. So we might need to pull this out.
La la la.
Yeah, we're going to use this for a bit. But we got ammo for.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato. What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
Oh, medical 3 on that one. Hmm. Just need to hit it? Hmm. So Niles. Okay, Niles. Okay, we're gonna follow these cables. This cable. Yeah, we're gonna put points into medical for a bit. We do not need more compact rounds. I need engineering 3. So I need 2 into here, 1 into here. Actually, I need 3 into here. Okay, so I do need to level up to be able to do this. Or get the substation repair kit from... I'm guessing the person. Hey, Dad. How are you? I'm doing okay. Playing Outer Worlds 2. Ooh. Oh, we're not taking that. Hey, Foz. But do you, like, while crouched, I am 50% faster, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That, oh. You're good, Pay. This, so far, this, like, we're gonna reject that, but that is hilarious. Like, they tried to give us one that was Master of None, where, as we're leveling up, we could only put points into the lowest skills. So, if we needed to put points into hacking, we couldn't do it. We'd have to put it into stuff that were zeros. But, where is it? Here's our character. This is what we decided our character's background was. Like, they didn't want to be doing this. They kind of stumbled into this. They went to apply for a job, and oh hey, villain died. Now they're in charge. they just wanted to be a cashier. Give me a sec. That's so much fucking mucus in my head today. Yeah, but also we decided we were going to be lucky and brilliant, but because we got 2 of these, we had to be sickly. Well, so far the game's been great. It's been funny. And the menu, when you start, talks to you. It's like when I got on today, it's like, oh, hey, look, you're playing on normal. That is a perfectly reasonable choice for playing on the first one. For your first playthrough. It's like, okay. I'll either break that bracelet down or I actually need it for a quest or something I don't have yet. But right now we're exploring and not doing the quest. Oh, look, a body. Who killed that guy? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm gonna look at you all I want. What's been killing stuff over here? It feels like there's something just like sitting in the back of my throat.
Confronting
Probably because like my sinuses have just been like producing so much mucus. That's why. A what?
Knew you had my back.
Oh, that's an expensive recliner. Huh? Okay. Oh, yeah. They were great. Anytime. No, you don't need to. Anybody else get the feeling there's something big in this cave? Yes, a mysterious cave. Who doesn't love a mysterious cave? Huh. Clearly it didn't work out for this dude.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Yeah. Guarantee it's because they were messing with these eggs. They don't even have the decency to have anything I can mess with. Yeah. What? I wasn't gonna tell him. Yeah. No. I'm having fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I get it. Yeah. Okay, so I need... Yeah. So I need science 4. Medical 5. I need so many levels. Go for it. No, no one needs to know. Yeah. Oh, look, gun. And the dude had some shells. Yeah, well, you probably won't see me tomorrow. Yeah. Ooh, found a body, finally. Found a body we could search at least. I'd beg to differ. Yeah. Right, but then the game is funny, which is always a good sign. Yeah. Oh, another body. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's nothing we can really do here until we get our science up. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing we can do in the mysterious cave yet. Let's get out of the mysterious cave so we can look at the big map. Okay, so there is something here we can't do yet. Something here we can't do yet. This we need medical 5. This we need to go turn on the power up here, which we can't do yet because we don't have the stuff for that. This we need science. I want to see what we're gonna see what's in here. There's also a cave here that we could explore.
Engaging combat. Standing by with life support. Commander's vital
What? Oh, because I have a new TikTok go out. Yeah, it's the achievement from yesterday. There you go. Yeah. I think it's gonna do well, because it's like that is an achievement that is a pain in the ass to get, and people will be like, "Ah, fucking finally someone did that." Like, it just went live. Like, it's been 2 hours, over 2 hours, and it's doing well. Oh, hey. A robot. Wait, I didn't actually look and see what that other helmet I just got was. This one. So, while crashing, gain 20% damage, stacks up to 40%. Oh! Ooh, that's actually kind of nice with your sickly trait, because you crash so much easier with sickly. Nice. Pei actually finished her battle pass last night. She's just got to do some story quests to get the last thing, really. Which I guess... Yeah, but I guess if you wanted to, like, after I finish your stuff on the one, I can do that. Because you're... Yeah. I could do that, and then I could do your Fortnite stuff. Because it's not like it's the first time I've done the... Yeah, Pei carried me to a win last night. Because I suck at Fortnite. When I was streaming Fortnite back in the day, my streams were always titled, I suck at Fortnite. She doesn't have time. Because she's leaving tomorrow. Though if it helps, the only reason we got a win is because she followed me around and we avoided everybody. And then I took out most of the one of the last two guys, and she finished them off. Oh, are we? No, map. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so this is... Do you want to see why we need to get our medicine up? And the dude who downed me had one of the new 5 guns. But this is why I need medical 5. Like, right? Do you see this? Oh, medical 4. I need 5 for the other thing. Like, because I'm not brawny. I've never used it. I used the beam gun. Like what looked like the alien blaster. I did get my hands on the chainsaw. The first dude I ran into with it killed me because it kind of sucks. Yeah. But Dad, if you didn't see, I am done with Warframe, as in I got every achievement on the Xbox for Warframe. Okay, so we need to, like, I hate, like, Fog of War. Let me see what's there. We got to explore to get rid of it. Well, that's what I did yesterday on stream. Like, we finished our 1,000,000 meters on a K drive. K drives came out in 2018, October 23rd. So, almost 7 years. Just like casually using a K drive over the past 7 years. Oh, everything? Since the game came out? I started in, I think, 2013 or 14. I have to look at Steam to see when my first achievement was. What are you guys shooting at? I'm not gonna attack you guys. You're good. Yeah, it's been... That K-Driver achievement has taken 7 years. To get everything, it's... since I started. But that was the last achievement. Though, in-game it still says I have 2, but that's because cross-saves broke it. I'm gonna have to go give myself that Steam achievement, though. Because if I log in on Steam, it's not gonna give me the achievement.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaten. Wall monitor Lindergaard. I hate mispronouncing that. Fat sanitizer.
Ow! I don't even see it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up here? I do like that they put bodies, like, on the mini-map. Like, oh, hey, there's a body here. Go search it. Because otherwise, like, I have to get close to it for it to highlight it. I would not see it. Like, we have better guns, too, but we don't have ammo for better guns. That's great. Like, how do you get this to just like, spray this, knock on it, hit it with a hammer. Ooh, we need one more of those and we're done with that quest. Okay. Hi, Blitz. Ooh, we got a shock submachine gun. Neat. What's it? It uses shock rod, which I've got 63 of, so I'm not going to worry about that. This uses compact rounds, which we don't have enough of, but it does more damage than ours. This also uses shells. Shotgun. And we got a light revolver, which uses short rounds. Which, we need more short rounds, because that's what our rifle uses. Oh, we did pick up a hazmat suit. Oh. Nah, this guy's got stuff on him. Okay, that looked like that was something there. It's just the flowers. Ooh. I'm curious. Ah, that's gotta hurt though. Ow.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Because we slid down a cliff. I wasn't even trying to. Ah! Ow. This is why we pick up food. We ate all our food because of that.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I need to do that.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I was trying to pick you up and it stopped. Let me run away. I gotta wait for my thing to go down.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Yeah. Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting. Oh, I can make a silencer for my light pistol. It'll do less damage, so we'll leave it for now. Nah, let's make it. It's not installed. We could, like, if we go over to this. Oh, we've got 2 of them now. Yeah. Right now it does 26. It takes it down to 15. But it'll do significantly more damage from sneak. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that's the difference. Yeah.
Engaging hostile life forms.
That went significantly quicker. I don't even know what we have here. I stumbled across this. I was curious. Oh, it's stealing though, so we're not gonna steal. Let's open the door.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning
I don't think that's gonna work, dude.
skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
I don't have the science for that. But it doesn't work like that. But we are going to be supportive of this random dude. There's no, you know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives.
Yeah.
Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Nope.
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him work on that. We'll see how it goes in the future if he can somehow turn a Crabble egg into a slip drive. I doubt it, but hey, if he could do it, great. That'd be hilarious. You got this, dude. People will call you a mad scientist until you do it, and then then they're gonna be like, "Fuck, how?" Look at the map. Okay, yeah, I want to go into this cave. Because so far everything has told us that we can handle it. I want to see what's in here. Oh, hey. How long has that been there?
Entering a confrontational phase.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I actually do more damage the further away I am from enemies. I can already see the benefits of being lucky, though.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Okay. Oh. Like a shock rod? Oh, hey, a body. You got a light revolver. Like, I can't do anything about... Like, I'd have to shoot those. Actually, you know what I could do? Because when I got on, like, the game had changed this down to the melee. Which I don't want. What if I do that one? Because then I can... And then... Yeah. Extra mouse buttons are always nice. I wonder if there's like a quest for all those or something. Like, it is a little bit more awkward hitting that button than it is, like, it's just because I have to reach a little further on my mouse than I usually do. Like, those I'd have to start shooting. Because so far, the game hasn't, like... As far as I can tell, I do not have a limit on how much I can carry. Okay, so that uses short rounds. Like, I really need a better gun. Like, this still does more... Actually, this does more damage silenced than this does not. Yeah. Like, definitely does more. Like, weak spot bonus is apparently less, but at the same time, its stealth modifier a lot higher because I put the silencer on it. So let's replace this with... Let's put this here. I want to leave the rifle on. I want to leave that on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Confronting threat. Emergency protocols ready.
nobody around.
They're fighting something.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh. Ah, dang, I need one more hack. I can do that. That door doesn't open. This does. Door is barred shut. Okay, I probably have to get around to the other side. Like, I can go to him and make more ammo. That's why I don't mind shooting these things.
Sequencing attack strategies. You are wasting an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Ah! I didn't even see that guy there still.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
I think they retreated.
Resuming hostilities. Engaging.
Or they went to go get friends.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
At least there's not friendly fire, because I'm pretty sure I just shot him in the back a whole bunch.
Engaging combat protocols.
Another robot. Actually, there's another button in the middle, so technically there's three. That's actually more. That feels more comfortable than hit than that one. Controls, edit. No, that one stays. This one. Wait. Okay, so that's like a back, not... Okay. Look at all these eggs.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol syringes primed. No. Okay. Yeah. Entering a confrontational state.
Ah! I didn't even see that one over there. I'm on fire.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Using your friend as cover. I don't know if, like, there's any point in doing this besides just to do it. But they let you. Look at all these things I'm popping. Oh, hey, dude. So many eggs. At least I have a prosthetic limb for this. Like, I'm not getting my real hand all gooey. Popping all the eggs. There was a button for a flashlight. What was it? L. Can't leave one egg. They'll be back. And then they'll come after me for revenge. Watch, I inadvertently did a quest.
being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need you to make
Sure.
some stuff.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
So I need more scrap metal for that. Which, let's go over here. Oh, I got a new outfit. Oh. Corrosion or plasma? Let's put plasma on it. We're gonna wear that. Ah, look at it.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
I wanted to see. I needed to see what happened. At least it's an achievement. I'm guessing at some point we'll be able to close those. I got a dev stream for Soulframe tomorrow. Like the drop wouldn't help you anyways because it gives you a code for Soulframe, which yeah, you can't play, so okay, so those we can't mess with yet. But hey, this place is cleared out besides all the eggs, which So besides the spatial rift, which we can't do anything with, we also got a repeating rifle, which uses short rounds, does 19 damage compared to, oh, which is also a repeating rifle. Okay. Um, we could go turn that in a bit. These are complete. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Like, there's still all of this to explore. But a lot of that is cliff that I can't get up. I want to go turn in what I can for that. We need one more. I just don't know where that last one would be. Like, I didn't realize I was getting so many of them anyways.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this is a safe.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
Okay, so no, I
Safety, amity,
don't have
and
enough.
ease
I only got 3. We could try this. So I am somewhat curious about this building over here.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What do we got here? Besides dead people. Door is barred shut. It seems a bit like they may have dropped these on this town. Ooh, keep that one. Junk we're gonna break down. That way we can make our own ammo. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, that building's done. Oh, I could have gone in through the ceiling? Okay.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Ooh, I need more black powder and more scrap metal. I got a better one. Why would I keep that? Means I don't need this.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Oh, observation. We're not. I feel like I should. I want to. We're doing it.
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
She's the future companion, isn't she?
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. As far as I can tell, it's the polite name for re-education camp. If you've got the misfortune of being protectorate, you live under the watchful eye of the Sentinels. You even think of stepping out of line, they pay you a visit and send you off. To where exactly, I ain't sure. But you'll be getting obedience kicked into you. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it. I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the Rat Pod's made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Oh, did we take care of that?
There weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Huh.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on now.
Yeah, 'cause
there's probably plenty of
clearly
protectorate
future
info waiting to be
companion.
scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Hi, your lucky break is just right here.
Nez remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's Auntie's choice.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with my support.
Not a bad flaw. For someone trying to sneak, not a bad flaw. Like, I lose a little bit of health, but I can fix that. But I get more sneak damage. Yeah, let's go here. It's considered a flaw, but their depletion rate of me is lower, so I get away 50% faster, and I do 100% sneak attack damage. So I do double damage while sneaking. That's not a flaw. That's a bonus. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Question. Do I still have my flaw? I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Engaging hostile life forms. Sequencing attack strategies. Inbound Raptidon.
This is a good find. I like this. I like this gun. Oh, I... Could have saved some of my food. So this is me exploring it like I needed to go here. I don't know.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Back again to look for this protectorate, idiot. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on the overstreets list. And it's easy bits.
Nah, I can unjam a door. I love that that's how the engineer opens the door. Oh, trauma kit. Give me that. Probably also would have opened the door. Okay, so one more of those. Okay, so that's what it was. Like, I've been getting perks because of picking those up. Like, these people, I haven't seen them. Like, I want to be friendly with them because they're smugglers and are thieves and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, we still got 416. We're about to level, though. We're gonna get another perk, because it seems like it's every other level. We're gonna do medical. Because we still need one more point into medical. I got that door open, dude, if you need to. Go in and look around. I already took everything. Oh. Free trauma kit. Because I'm sickly. And therefore I know medicine.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Then come out here yourself and Overstreet. Okay, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking to him. It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
Nice. I'll have to check that out. Ooh. Something with Starfield. I don't have Inez yet. Yeah, see, she's definitely going to be a companion.
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Yeah. Hey, wants you to DM her dad.
What? I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah. DM. She might even message her on Discord.
What? But she was just giving me purple berry crunch.
Oh, that's a.
Everyone? But that would mean I'm...
You're good.
Law, help me. I've got to get back. I've got to... Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank.
Yeah.
If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you.
I feel like I'm going to be coming back to that dude later when I have Inez. Who do I want to replace? I'll probably keep Valerie, because, yeah. Probably keep Valerie for the healing. Like, he's convenient for, like, the making ammo and whatnot, but we'll see.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Yeah, I can't go that way. But I'm pretty sure... There. Yeah. Of course I do. Yeah, see that hurt me. Yeah. Means right now I can't even use my thing or to probably kill me. It is not stealing. Okay. We'll do that. Perks. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's a good one. No. Yeah. Maybe. That one right there will actually fix, like, the main downside of being sickly. Yeah. 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 As for Escape from Tarkov, not really. Though Arc Raiders looks fun, and I might consider playing Escape from Duckov. Like, I want to get these. Yeah. It's one of these two. This one to help me now. This one to help me in the long run. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'm trying to think which perk I want. Like, I'm gonna probably stick with light armor for now. I think we're gonna go with this one. If only because we just got that poisoning and, oh hey, we have no way of dealing with it, we might as well get a passive way. Oh, it got rid of some of it.
Outsider?
It's not stealing if they let me take it, and it doesn't say stealing. Okay, we can go turn that in. So it's beneficial to just like explore and check all the buildings to find that stuff. Because that's like, you'll find it.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Oh. No, I just like, while I was going, like, oh hey look, robot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we essentially just need to start searching like these buildings. We might wander over here. This building. Didn't go in here.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
Yeah, go for it.
No, it's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes, but you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
I was fully expecting him to be like, no thanks, and then just shoot him. I'm gonna follow you into your house. It's not stealing. You let me take this stuff, right? Because it doesn't say it's stealing. Because if it was stealing, it'd be red. I know.
Commencing combat-related activities. Emergency protocol syringe primed.
Why did you go down? You don't have to hack games. They just... You got the skill to hack it, automatic hacking. I should go do those. We might be able to do that side quest. search like these, and then we got houses here to search too.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
What dead? It's like I don't even see anybody dying. Yeah, see, that one is stealing. That one is stealing. Also, I went with Lucky so I could do stuff like this. Because I think it's funny. It's like, oh, I don't know the password, but I could guess it. Like right here, this, not stealing. Yeah, that stuff would be stealing. Also, I'm not worried about this yet because I guarantee this is like part of the main quest. Okay. There's a building here. I gotta look in it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a chapel. Okay.
We're closed.
It's not stealing.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. What? How did you...
Lucky.
I did know.
Ah.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay, so I haven't found some stuff.
We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
haven't been in her house yet.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Okay. See, it's like I wasn't supposed to find that person yet. I haven't even been to her house yet. Yeah. See, this one right here, if I help her, I don't do this one. If I do this one, I don't get this one. He wants, brainwashing for the people in town. We can try to make our way over to this. But we might, just like... Stay here. I need to use the restroom, and I'm kind of hungry. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I need food, and I need to use the restroom. So, give me a bit. Okay, we're back. Turn that. What? Ah. Yeah, you did. We'll see. Nope. We'll see.
Confronting threat.
There's a building over here. Want to check it out. Corporate hireling. That would be stealing. You're lucky. You guys properly labeled your stuff. That's not stealing. It's not properly labeled as yours. Okay, we should make our way to that. We might be able to handle that a bit better now. We could also go check out that town. Well, how would you feel if you were being called stinky?
Fish like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Oh, yeah. You'll get it. Yep. I'm pretty sure you said that. I can't smell the dog. Okay. Nah, I get it.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
troublemaker. Every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Product Divisioner Ormsby. First rate as always. Ugh, sycophants all. Not a single spine between them.
Engaging hostile icons.
Making good progress.
Commander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find our severance package quite fair.
Yeah.
Following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And know this? This is just slop.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Related activities. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Yeah, you guys start sneaking. I need like a silent sniper or something. A silent weapon with a scope would be great.
Heard something. Heard something. Heard something.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Why are you just standing there? Hide. They don't know where we are.
Ain't nothing there.
We do have to sneak in.
Standing by with life support.
I think we got one dude left inside. Okay, we got two dudes. Okay. Let's go looting. Because while everybody's locked up, it's not stealing. Because, yeah, no, those guys took everything and sold it.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Thank you for the lurk, Blitz. You're having a good day. Oh, look. Sword. I feel like they wanted me to use those distraction devices. Ah, nah, I get it.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such
I get it.
events.
I completely
Back to the
understand.
exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only
No, we don't
thrives,
have
but
any.
shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Yeah.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes
Ooh,
with screaming, it
fun.
can be difficult to discern intent, like,
I'll take some.
I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good
I'm talking about the snow he's getting ready to get.
Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium
I did.
synthesis method, don't you think?
Is it the powdery kind that generally gets you in trouble?
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous.
Okay, so I'm thinking the other kind,
Before
which
we roll up our sleeves
I
and
may have
determine
just
what's
offered
needed,
to someone as
any
well.
questions? We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do that too. You just fold it in. You just fold the piece of paper a few times and you just cut into it.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and
Yeah.
analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here,
Yeah.
ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if
Yeah.
you will.
Okay.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save
Yeah.
our remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
I already killed everybody though, so. Okay, Blitz. Hope you feel better. Finish my noodles, and we're gonna run around and do this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need the 2 things for that. Go open this door since he gave us the key to it. They wanted us to sneak into there, but that would have required us to sneak past all those guys.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Okay, what all do they want me to do? Oh, I already did that one. So I just need to go get the red spore samples.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
This unit advises healing yourself.
Yeah, I will heal myself. Ooh, there's just 3 of those there? That dude got dragged out of his tent.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay, we need to run now!
Oh, look, unarmed. So if we can sneak up on stuff, we can one-shot it with a melee. That's not gonna go well for me. Okay, so yes, that was a good perk because using another one of those would totally kill me, but it does push that back a bit.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
We need to go back to the ship. Oh, look how much of that got removed. Oh yeah. Okay, we can go finish that. I do want to just like what is this building? What's this building? What's down in there? We'll go check. Like I want to do all the things before I like even consider story. We stumbled into bits of the story too.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Did I miss something somewhere? Okay, so do I got repeats? Oh, incendiary triple shotgun? Keep that. Let's replace that. So that does 9 times 3. 16. Technically it does 18, but at the same time, I don't want that. So keep this, this, and this. Okay, close. So I've got plated bandolier uniform. Oh. Like if I could silence this, I would replace this with this. Even though I don't have a lot of short rounds. So I don't have this.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Yeah, too bad I didn't leave anybody alive.
The chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Okay. I do need to go see what's going on in that town. I want to go check that out. Yeah, see, they wanted me to sneak into there. Like, I am sneaky. I could have done that, but... Don't mind me.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produces armor. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised. On discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Sealed.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Not friendly life form detected.
Sovereign provides, the system abides. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Okay, he's too strong. We can't like one-shot sneak attack. Go away from the walk by, and then we go around him. Oh, door doesn't open. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Ooh, we can go do that thing over here.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so Hello. You must be a new co-worker. Here to do some fishing? No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them.
If it makes you feel better, we killed all of them.
Tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate.
Yeah. I'll be here if you do.
Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy
Yeah.
raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have
Yeah.
every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy,
Yeah.
reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have
Yeah.
indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh,
Yeah.
me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Yeah.
Shoving off for our final destination.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory is not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
I'll need 4 for that one too. Okay. We could put one into this and one into medical. Okay, so I just okay. Like I do want to put points into science. Do that. There. This is your crafting stuff. Here's your decryption keys. Let's go. Because we can do this now.
So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right? She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, thanks. Good thing I didn't rob you. Okay, and since I can... Like, we need the science for that, so we might start putting points into science. Like, this isn't the entire game, I guarantee it. There's other places. We just haven't got there yet. Ah, much better. There was like... Just felt like there was something there and it sounded funny. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, I'll still be here. Oh, I need explosives 3 to disarm that.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
That was fun.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues.
Oh, there's the other one.
Leverage
Okay.
teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I
If I hadn't have just listened to it, yeah. Okay, 2 engineering. Yeah, next time we might just put 2 into engineering. Get that up to 3. Like at some point I would like to get all of them up to 1. But it's not like super important right now.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. just like they say, though. A great sale profits everyone. What's good business for Antes is good for us all. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Antes Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Oh.
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative.
Got it, dude.
Just
He's on break. He doesn't care what we do.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking. And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Antes Choice won't forget this.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting off the site.
Look at him go. Cars getting drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Car, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Yeah, I just used what I got too. I was just mostly curious if there's anything down here.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Here again, I see. Hope you're looking for work. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Best buck up. Need a strong constitution if you expect to go up against the Protectorate, and you're not reaching the Vox without doing so. All else fails, you can always engage in upchucking before you enter combat. Won't be as hail, but it beats heaving amidst a firefight.
Nah, I feel like that's a power play. You're shooting people, then you just start throwing up while you're shooting them. Like, what the fuck?
You're doing so, or not. Depends entirely on how much you wish to continue living. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Technically, I did do the thing he wanted me to. For now, we're going to go search her house. Actually, there are... I want to stop by here. Let's talk to the person in here. Oh, this not what I was thinking. Where's the greenhouse?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Even though that is the exact opposite of what that phrase is. I think every time this one of these comes up, we're going to use it.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yep.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, why is her stuff like she doesn't? She's gone. But it's like, nah, it's still theft. I hate this. It's like, can I, see the, oh, hate that. It's like, oh, you want to look here or here? I want to stop here. I still need to go look in there. I'm wondering if there's anything like else just like out in here. Like this bridge is the only way to get across this to get here. Oh, hey, we can get this. Oh, no, I need 3. Engineering 3 for that door. And we're at... So yeah, we're going to put 2 points into engineering. We need that anyways. Engineering and science are next. We'll put 2 into this, and then we'll put 2 into this over our next 2 levels.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
She says that, but I have a question. It's like a stylish rose with a split black and a split black. Where do you see that? Like on the way in? Because it's not on the floor anywhere. Like, you passed it on the way in. No, I didn't. Like, it's not on the wall, it's on the floor, not on the ceiling, it's not outside anywhere.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town.
I did not intend to offend. Please report me to mental refreshment at once.
Only refreshment around here has got anti-fizzo on the bottom. Really takes the edge off.
Oh. Oh, it's a smoke grenade. Almost thought, oh, it's our Spacer's Choice helmet already.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Okay, let's see what they've got. Give me that, though.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah, but I can't just walk away with it.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Yay!
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Yeah, I don't really like him.
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
I'll get to you. Give me a sec.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
What? Like, what did she want me to do? She's not saying. Okay. Okay, so I looked this one up real quick. And look in here. There's not any, like, specifically here. But there's the one here. Looks like there's the one here. One here. One here. 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 There's one here. Here, here, and then there's one in here. I would have to check again. Or, does this tell me which one? Like if I go to journal, codex, log. So I got 5. 5. 3. 9. 2. And 1. So 4 I can't get to yet. One I've got. That I've got. That I've got. So I do kind of want to get most of those. Okay, so give me the region map. I probably will go with him.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first.
Got this.
Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Yeah, send Niles. A healer. Healer. Keep the healer, especially as I have less health. Here, we're gonna go get this first.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate.
Because it's not a fast travel point. I literally have to run over here. Okay, now where is this one? Okay, number 6. The fisherman shack across the bay from the field lane. Yeah, I get that, but where exactly is it here? Oh. He's literally standing on it. Okay, so we got 6. 4 we can't get to. Up for the crabbing tower. Oh, crabbing tower. Yeah, we can get to that. And then we'll essentially just leave the ones we can't get to yet. Yeah, 10, 7. There's 3. Yep, there's only 3 left, and they're all on the other side of the bridge. We'll leave that there. Ooh, we should go talk to that dude. Oh, hey. Yeah, she's got that arm, which we're gonna try to fix. Give her a 3rd arm. Okay. So we could theoretically, we could have made her a field medic and replaced Val. Yeah, there's this dude up here. That is active. I want to come here real quick. I want to go talk to that dude. Look, it started moving on me. Dang, I think because I didn't have her yet. I think he's gone. I think he died. Or he tried to make his way back and probably... Huh, okay. Oh, it's like, what the hell's that? It's the rift. That we're gonna probably try to fix.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
This is a game called Outer Worlds 2. This is the second one. Technically completely set, like, besides, like, the universe, it's a completely different part of the galaxy and whatnot. So, you don't deal with any of the stuff from the first one. So you don't have to play the first one to play this one.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used
I know
to
where that
operate
is.
their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Can't get to that yet.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the
Netflix, and you're
matriarch's
good.
lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be
Oh,
ready.
fun. There you
Then
go.
The crafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend
Nah,
a
you're good,
careful
Flick.
surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Okay. One of those we already know where it is because we've been there. It's this one. Let's go find a big crab. Nah. Yeah, give me... You know what? Give me my shotgun. I doubt I'll need a melee in this, so give me a shotgun. A shotgun that does fire damage, mind you.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Ah, fun. I'm gonna fight a big crab with a fire shotgun. Oh, come on! I got 3. Let's go. Reload!
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Oh, dang it. Now we gotta do it again, because we went down, they won't let us use multiple, I guess. Yeah. Put this on. We don't need this because we've got this one. So we can mark that one as junk. Mark that as junk. Here, we'll save here so we don't have to walk back or do this again.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yeah, get it. I gotta wait for her to run over there. Let her do her thing.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Oh, she doesn't have like an ability thing. There you are.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Get up. Oh, come on! Ah. Oh. I kind of want to. Should I? We'll have more magazine size, so We just have to reload before we hit empty or we do less damage. I think I'll take it. Yeah, do it. Do it. We can deal with that. I usually try to reload before... Oh! Oh! Flaws must be Nah, no. Because then if we get one that doesn't benefit us, that would have been potentially bad. Okay, anything else? We can't do anything with this yet because we don't have explosives for... I don't think, like this, we still need science. Like that probably would have told us what to do there if we didn't have her.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north.
We're gonna do that.
Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
Yeah. Because it's either... I feel like that one, the Matriarch Claw, definitely better than Crab Arm. So... we don't need that. We're gonna have to go here, though. Oh, they're doing a giveaway in the Warframe Discord. Oh, it's 1,000 platinum. Enter. Okay, let's take shotgun up. See, I need I want something. I need something long range, which I need something silenced. This just does damage. It does more than the shotgun, really. Like, quickly. It does damage quickly.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one forced rocket.
Yeah, I don't really feel like helping the command. I don't need the shotgun and the armor. That's apparently what she gives you.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. All that wasted potential. Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples.
Like, I hate that they give you, like, you have to help one or the other. You can't, like, do both. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, let me do both.
With the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Okay. Oh, this is the weapon one. What do we got? Charged burst. Yeah, sort by that. No. Give me that. I'm not seeing anything else. Wait, hold on. I don't need two of the same hat. Okay. I don't really want to do that one though.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it.
There's
So we can buy things.
Okay. Then once you buy the things
I
you
think
want,
there should be a like medic tent or medic over here. Yeah, there we go.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy
I must ask you to hold still. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
I know, but I did it, didn't I?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Just lucky. I want to go with that one, but we're gonna.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Not this one. This one? Oh. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I was hoping there was like a health thing in here. You know, being an infirmary, but whatever.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of manner, mister.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with
Need some food.
devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most...
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Good to know. Good thing I'm real sneaky.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative.
It's not stealing. If it was stealing, it would be red.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch wouldn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
That's why it's so generous of the sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. So now I feel much, much better.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Before I do anything there, we're gonna... Oh, who knocked that over? They didn't even bother picking it back up? Jerks. I'm guessing the things I'm taking, they shouldn't technically have. That's why it's not stealing. Like anybody in town sees you doing something you're not, we're gonna just start shooting. Oh, it's a good thing nothing's considered stolen, though.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community,
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Don't mind me.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Oh.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I've enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter.
The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you.
Okay.
Those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble.
I figured that's what was going on.
I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities.
Okay.
He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Oh, they're a mentally refreshed subject.
Stranger?
I need lockpicking 5 for that.
Greetings.
Everyone knows the paradigm.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the Vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Keep informing on your
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Gray gone astray?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared... Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury.
Farewell now.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked? Really now? I suppose it makes sense, since he can offer you a clearer path to the relay. But I suspect you're only helping him delay the inevitable. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust.
They let me just take it, so.
Minor disruption.
I want to see if I can find anything over here.
Wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
Trust the plan, goal set progress, sustain the system. said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance.
I inhaled so much dust and debris.
Salutations! This is D.B. Milner Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
What do I provide?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, that. Like, I want to go there anyways. I want to explore.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here.
Aha! Ah, it's warm. Looks like everything else.
Okay.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Put that away. Oh. Trouble, guys? Yeah, that would be stealing.
Yeah. All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
We're probably not gonna get much more done today.
That's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident Zeranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
I have no idea how, what I want to...
I rescind my objection.
What party...
May the delicate workings
I'm going to
of
go
the
with Paige.
paradigm
Hey,
point
Paige.
us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Yeah, we're...
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
I just want to see what it has.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
I just want to see what it has. Let's see, I need those. Oh. That seems like it might be nice. Like these will wipe out my money. Good. Buy those. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna always come over here and sell something. Probably stuff in the junk. Not scrap metal. Alright, let's sell all junk. I don't like being so broke.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, the meal pack. Nope, don't want that. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be alive. I need to eat. Kind of hungry. If it's not red, it's not stealing. I might finish up this location next time.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the Marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
I don't need any of these.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Just looking around real quick before we save.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
What do you need?
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yeah.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. went splendidly if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Got it.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating.
And we
to
could
have
do
a
that
new
next time.
subordinate. I look
Because tomorrow
forward
we're gonna
to thoroughly
do
scrutinizing your work.
Cyberpunk.
Now, shoo shoo! Off with you now!
Yeah.
Gather those samples! Shoo!
Let me, yeah, we'll do that next time. I think we got a lot done today, though. We leveled up a bit. We got some new weapons. We got some new armor. Started today. I think we were, what, level 3? 4? I don't know. Yeah, we'll end there. Let's save. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Cyberpunk. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.